we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. And not just for combat roles either. R&D, the support unit, intel, each demands a different set of skills. If we want to achieve what we've set out to do, Diamond Dogs has got to get stronger. There's a Soviet engineer I want to have join us. He was the one who built your prosthesis. With him on our side, who knows what sort of enhancements he'll come up with for it. He tried to defect but didn't make it, and now he's being held prisoner at Waksin Barracks. Find this engineer and get him out. Having him on our R&D team will go a long way to helping Diamond Dogs grow. There's a violent power struggle going on within the contract forces of Africa, the PF that ran security for the Muthinda oil field. Most of their key people are Afrikaners, but naturally for a South African organization, some of its founders are British. Details are sketchy, but apparently the Afrikaners are holding these British personnel for interrogation near Kaziba camp. We've been asked to rescue one of them, a man known as the Viscount. We don't have the Viscount's exact location, but he doesn't speak the Afrikaners' language, Afrikaans. They'll need an interpreter who speaks English in order to interrogate him. Meaning if we tail the interpreter, he'll lead us right to the target. By the way, the contract specifies that it's all right to ignore the other British prisoners. But the final decision is yours, boss. Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Be careful down there, boss. CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. Don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Attack! Stop!
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
This is your last chance.
Die MPLA se olieveldregte. Waar het die inligting vandaan gekom?
The MPLA's oilfield rights. Where did you get this information?
I told you. I only know it was an anonymous source.
Dit was 'n anonieme bron.
Moenie my vir 'n poepel vat nie.
You're not fooling anybody.
Ask any of the others. Nobody knows anything.
Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, so hulle het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners sit onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg! As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar nie.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Sê dat sy niks weet.
Believe me. Jy wag op my opgevoer. Jy het die MPLA kontak op inligting van 'n anonieme bron.
You mean you attempted to contact the MPLA based on information from an unknown source?
I didn't try to hide anything. The Viscount said to keep quiet for now. That's all.
Sy sê sy het nie bedoel om iets weg te steek nie, maar die burggraaf het haar stilgehou.
Dus als die burggraaf is. Goed. Die burggraaf kan ons die res vertel.
En 'n Viscount can tell us the rest.
Wait! At least talk to the Viscount.
Hou jou bek.
Check indoors. There may be clues regarding the target's whereabouts. If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Get him!
Where's 4 prisoners? That's crazy. I like jumped off the helicopter and ran to that first thing. I don't even know how you get closer. If that's who the first prisoner is, then I must have listened to the interrogation for. When did they walk away weird? Is it? This would be nice to grab too. Huh. Well, I got the materials engineer. getting a lot of slippage on my left stick here. Keep on having to do a stick and thumb reset.
This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
It seems like I almost need that, but I think it's got to be faster, because I'm assuming they have that first prisoner that I picked up. He said something. Before they walk him off. Let me see here, what time is it? 1400 hours? Clear this area. I can take out these guys with no issue.
Attack!
Interesting, we ran right past that guy. Depending on where he's laying, maybe it stopped it. Don't understand why he's not looking at the actual where he's gonna throw it. That system is ridiculous.
Sorry we kept you waiting.
You couldn't kill me anyway.
Hy sê jy gaan hom in elk geval.
Miskien nie. Afhangende van wat jy met jou vertel.
Maybe not, depending on what you tell me.
We don't know the informant's identity.
Hy sê hulle weet nie wie die informant is.
Ek vind dit baie.
He does not believe you.
Maar as jy so graag die emerald wil soek, dis ernstig.
If you want to die, we will make it happen.
Nooit met die Britte gewerk het nie.
We never should have worked with the Brits.
Nationalism.
Is jy 'n nasionalis?
Apartheid on its last legs already. Get with the times.
Apartheid is besig om tot 'n einde te kom.
Dis 'n gatsie van 'n verraaier.
That is some attitude from a traitor.
What am I supposed to say? Trust me.
Hy verwag nie dat jy hom moet vertrou nie.
But how about we make a deal?
Hy sê hy wil probeer om 'n ooreenkoms te sluit.
Daardie ding is reeds toe.
is closed already.
Wait. Oh, you're back.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target. Boss. Well, we'll just have to interrogate him to find out where the target is. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. Boss, we got the interrogation location out of the interpreter. He also said it will begin at night. They'll be starting any time now. Hurry! Interrogate him. Find out what he knows.
Oh,
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. Attack! Mission complete, boss. Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why? Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
He's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us? You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The shining white knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Alright. I'll listen to some tapes. Ooh. Been wanting that. Faux caricature. To let the world be. Is that what it is? To let the world be? Pretty sure that's what that says. If I'm not right, I know that's the gist of it. Yes, that is right. To let the world be. And I don't think it's like an actual caricature. It's actually literally.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
We got one here. Okay, where are these tapes? Wow. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go silent mode while I'm listening to these.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me. Kill me!
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm. Well, I guess I'll stay a while. My voice, it's so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down in some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the world. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm. Once and for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Lago Cosibolca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back But in the end, I sold your will to him. Now this part is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me, with child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours. I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. But Zero took it away. And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my... Oh, Hal, can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us. Oh. There's still hope. You, the one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality. Joy. I know you can hear me. You do remember my voice, don't you? Please, take care of our son. Hal, don't ever be afraid. Whatever happens up there, she'll be watching over you. The system, the framework your world will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough for the both of us. It's you. Here at the end, I think I hear your pulse.
It appears I was looking at things wrong.
What do you mean?
All of you. Until now, I had thought of your organization, Diamond Dogs, as a superorganism.
You'll have to explain that one.
The term refers to a unit of eusocial insects like ants or bees. While made up of many individuals, they behave as though they are one organism, with the Queen as their nerve center. The close ties you share here reminded me of that.
Well, the boss's efforts do pull us all together.
I was not finished. I'm speaking in terms of homogeneity. You come from all walks of life, do you not? Many races and tongues, talents and pasts, complementing each other, influencing each other, making Diamond Dogs the unique group that it is.
Of course. We have no use for mindless drones around here.
Is that so? Then perhaps an organization like yours is a truer superorganism than the ants and bees.
Meaning?
Most organisms adapt to their environment by coexisting with other species. Take the cow, for instance. Its rumen, the first stomach, contains an incredible number of bacteria, which digest the food it has consumed. Without their help, the cow could not break down the fiber in grasses. The cow has to outsource its means of survival to them.
You don't say.
Man is the same. Some 100 trillion bacteria live inside the human intestines. Without the bacteria, they could not function properly. And it does not stop there. The stomach, the mouth, the skin, even the placenta contains bacteria that coexist with us. The same is true of parasites. In fact, the human immune system has evolved based on parasites being a part of it. Without them, the immune system can run amok and even damage other parts of the body.
This is all very interesting, but what does it have to do with Diamond Dogs?
A harmonious superorganism is made up not of a group of homogeneous individuals, but of diverse individuals that complement each other. That is what I saw in your group here. Then it occurred to me that man is a superorganism. Man's phenotype is not determined solely by his genetics. Some say if you mapped the genomes of all bacteria in the human body, the result would be over 100 times bigger than the human genome. The sum of man's genome and those of the organisms he coexists with, call it a metagenome, creates the superorganism we know as a human being.
Well, now that's quite a leap.
You think so? Then try a broader perspective. If our world were a human body, you would be parasites. You make a living by doing the dirty work that the world powers cannot handle themselves. From their perspective, you are likely a nuisance. But without you, pus would build up around the world, and autotoxemia, self-poisoning, would follow. The world needs your kind.
Thank goodness for that.
Skullface forced me to turn parasites into weapons. Creatures with which we are supposed to coexist. Meanwhile, that foundation I worked with focused solely on the human genome, apparently thinking that manipulating it would get them whatever new form they want. Both ways are mistakes. Neither is a true superorganism. I am Dine. By speaking with those living inside me, we enhance one another and enjoy harmonious growth. Such was the original purpose of my research. You have made me remember this.
Well, it's an honor. You can travel the world, but you won't find another place like this. If the whole world was like this base, I think the peoples of the world would bid farewell to fighting for good. Maybe that's what the boss wanted in the end.
Thank you, Code Talker. Your pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he'd betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with, so ultimately there was no traitor among us. And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies, the end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now, but I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface. We both allowed revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future. How long are we going to be tormented by what he left behind?
There is no choice but to live with that pain. Be symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for revenge to control us.
there any more? No. Okay, what got finished? Wish there was maybe a VR or some kind of weird like just try out session for some of this stuff. Possibly in the loading screen or the loadout screen. Anything else that's on here? Never used that. I don't think any of those were gold. I haven't seen them yet before. Curious where some of my guys are going. It's like I rescue them from mission and then they seem like they disappear. Maybe they're getting booted or dying or something? I don't know. Stolen to FOB? Kinda confusing. A lot of my specialists, I had them and they're going away. I don't know if me replaying the levels to get them back, if my level actually increases their level, so that makes it more works better that way. But I don't know. Let's see here. Whoa. No cape for that?
Boss, this contract comes out of Angola. That's right, Central Africa, where Emmerich claimed they were working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. There's been a massive oil spill from Mafinda oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill by destroying the facility. Environmental activism isn't exactly our line of work, but it's not that simple either. The group operating the oil facility and causing the spill is the rebel group UNITA. And word has it that UNITA is getting supplied with U.S. military weapons. That sounds to me like Cypher's pulling their strings. Boss, it's time to give Cypher a little surprise.
I'm curious. Ah. No longer here. Want to do this one actually, or do I? No, I don't actually. I think it's the other way. This is the way that I've been doing it, because the side op is a linchpin for progression. Escape the hospital, truth. So is this going to be basically... Okay, let's play this. Replaying the hospital scene without the weirdness.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in B-fib! Clear! No response, hit him again! Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
Yeah, took some shrapnel to the head.
They're suggesting. So, am I actually a gray fox? That'd be cool. Or someone. Is V.
Kijk ze me.
V has come to.
V has come to.
V has come too.
Which is interesting that all that information went.
Who is me? Accuise-me. Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic.
Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see it with your own eyes. Be brave.
He used to have a tattoo on his arm there too.
Nosokoma, Grigor! Try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes. Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε το μια εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide-open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
He's that person. Slide it. Yeah.
Everything feels all right?
Still don't understand where a big box would be involved in all this though.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course.
I guess Ishmael is Big Boss.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Voice different?
Get over here. Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it. Let's take the stairs.
Still funny. This here, I could be Gray Fox, I could be Psycho, not Psycho, what is it, I doubt it would be, Decoy Octopus. Seems like he'd be too old to do that, unless he's made immortal by a parasite. Yeah, the voice actor sounds different. Do a good job of darkening that. Ah, and they do a head.
What the hell is that? Something's coming.
There are a lot of that stuff in this game.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry. brace yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry.
That sounded like
Keep your head
Keither there.
Help me, please.
Because currently, right now, makes the most sense for the medic to be me. That's what it's been going with all the clues and stuff like that. Python was pretty spot on with not necessarily it being Gray Fox necessarily, but definitely it not being Big Boss. They needed a mascot, something to rally against.
Let's move.
But technically, if he's that, then that's the question that I have now is where has he been this whole time?
Help me. I don't want to die.
Weird too, because it's like almost like they let him leave there.
Here! Over here!
on, brain. Because I want, basically, Snake to be there the whole time. To exist. He's been there. Like, next to me. Who's been there? That could be that. There's no one else that sounds like that. It would have to do something weird with the voice. It's almost like Shalashaska or Miller, but that doesn't make sense. What would it be? It's definitely the whole thing signed to me. Technically, it's almost kind of going at it as it's not necessarily I'm Gray Fox. It's just it's me the soldier, random, unique, but still big boss. Where is he? Where has Saladin been?
Move! Go!
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, δεν τι συμβαίνει. Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
So right here, we think it's...
You hear that? What's going on out there?
That guy right there is him. It kind of looks like him. Right there. Thing is, that doesn't have to be him. That could be...
What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Okay, he has a bandage on his hand. It's low in nature. Look this way. 360 degrees. There's a slit on the top of the head.
You hear them coming?
I just heard his voice. Sounded like he said, "Oh my lord." It almost looked like he got shot. I'll have to watch that again. Thing that I'm a little bit concerned about it is what they did to make me think that I'm Ahab doesn't make any sense with, or to give him Neon Snake. It's odd. A big boss or whatever, this whole thing. I guess they could just play like the Amnesia card, and it sounds familiar. Or, oh, the shrapnel on the forehead. Everything's weird. That was interesting there. The changeover or whatever. But again, it changed.
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
Sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Hold X to prone. They should have had the hold triangle button for here. No peeing your pants joke. Oh, he totally has the Vogan outfit on there. Getting all torn up.
Damn it! Coming! Move!
Kind of weird that he would be clothed in that though.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down. Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Now I want Big Boss as a buddy. That's how this shit is going down. It makes sense why you would call him V, because V is also another symbol for 2. So it's the second.
I'll run interference.
Man, that's tricky. Should've came over here first place. I'm gonna have to try to replay this again a couple of times because I think there's supposedly you can actually play that without getting caught there, so I think that's one of the things you're supposed to unlock. So I'll have to work on that. Is him being after this person doesn't make sense. That's confusing. So many explosions. Get in.
Get in!
The only thing I can think of is possibly we've swapped spaces. So knocked out already. He would have got. Huh. What if you could do that no kill? I would assume you could.
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. Best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now. Quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
No horn. Oh, cool. Okay, so Code Talker helps create a U.S. military. Code Talker's Cypher's book. Eli and David. And the blood test didn't make sense because I'm not Big Boss. Cool. Okay. So, the Big Boss that potentially got killed by Solid Snake wasn't the real Big Boss, maybe? Is this how this is playing out? Yeah, it could be that way, like down the line shoot thing here. Either the first time or the second time, Snake, you know, could have killed Venom Snake. Okay, here we go. Peace Walker, okay. 1975, Mother Base is destroyed. Zero hides Big Boss in the hospital on Cyprus. And Ocelot's care. Skullface is assigned to Africa. Eli is taken to Great Britain. Zero suffers brain damage due to Skullface's parasite attack. So there's a parasite attack. I wonder if I'll learn about that later. Kind of sounded like something along that line with the last recording. Okay. Zero visits Big Boss, then disappears completely, never to be seen again by the public. In 1977, he does? Huh. Hell yeah. Unity 4, Snake awakens. Third boy crashes. Lots of quiet, suffers full body burns. The hospital is parasite therapy to survive, yeah. Skullface dies.
Time for anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
Yeah.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
curious how much more context I'll be getting from what I have left. Yeah.
Which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you
I'm gonna have to agree with Python that this whoever I am eventually will become potentially will become Grey Fox, and I'd say what is it? Peace Walker, not Peace Walker. Portable Ops is a not canon. Makes more sense that way. Haven't heard Zero's voice yet, so I guess that might be connected with Quiet storyline. Long time ago. The pacing of how they did all that is a little bit weird, though, I feel. So basically what it almost sounds like is that it says that I think that I'm him, but it's like, I don't know, that's weird. Thing is I'm kind of feeling like I was told at the very beginning that I was him, and see, I would have done something with that noise at the tail end there. That it basically would do is that I already am like programmed to basically become a double. And what I end up doing is, when I play that sound, it activates the whole process that I went through, not within that 9 years. And I wasn't in a coma. I was actually being brainwashed to high heaven to become the boss. So basically, after I get out of that situation, I play that, and then I know for that instant. But then after that, then I do not know. I just become the boss. Until the sound is played again. The only person that would have that sound is Big Boss. Big Boss 1 instead of Big Boss 2. 'Cause, yeah, the only thing that makes this all weird is this portable ops for me right now. Because technically, in this generalization, it's what it's really coming at as being said is it's me, the player. I am Big Boss. Everybody that played the game is Big Boss. And we have to carry on the legacy. Now you gotta do the quiet bits and then a bunch of the other missions, and then I think that's what I'll do next. Is I really want to just jump into the story stuff, which I think I'll do. I'll do that. If it throws any more at me, because I'm pretty sure it's only a total of 50 missions, is what I understood. But it's actually like 40, because 10 of them are So that's the whole two phantoms are born. Let's see here. Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean Metal Gear 1. Is Metal Gear 1 when Gray Fox is the turncoat? I'm pretty sure it is. Really hope Konami makes Metal Gear. I don't care if it's a Hideo Kojima game or not. I'd like to see it be done. Liquid and Eli. Liquid Eli and Solid David are sent to the battlefield. The Soviet Union dissolves. Okay, here it is. While commencing Special Forces Unit Foxhound from a position in the USS military, Big Boss establishes the fortified military nation Outer Heaven in South Africa. The Outer Heaven uprising occurs, but is squashed by Solid Snake, who kills Big Boss's Phantom. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So, the big boss that actually created Foxhound and the big boss that's in Outer Heaven are two different ones. That's cool. That's what it sounds like. He goes off to do his thing, and he goes off to do his thing. Sounds interesting. I don't know how that would actually flow and work really well, but so welcome Special Forces Unit. See, the thing is I wish they would establish that statement there. That statement is confusing. Because it says Big Boss establishes a fortified military nation Outer Heaven. It says Big Boss. That does not say Big Boss's Phantom. So possibly one is doing face work. He's being the face of the whole thing, and there's that. So technically, Big Boss, the Phantom, or the boss's Phantom, is not. It cannot be Gray Fox then. The Phantom is me, the player. It is Venom, or what is 2, or Ahab. Okay, 1999, Zanzibar land. Soul Snake kills Big Boss, but the Patriots revive him and conceal his comatose body. So they never. I don't know if on that last one I needed to go back and look at it. If they said the word coma. So if they're saying this with this, then Big Boss went into a coma after the Zanzibar land incident. I almost would say he no. There it sounded like he woke up. They said something along that line. They didn't necessarily say for what. That's tricky. Especially with it stating that I've been looking over you for 9 years. That would make it sound like they just reversed it. They Big Boss was fine after the incident. But no, they said he went into coma. So he did go into 2 comas. But I guess it doesn't matter, that statement, because I think the complaint about Boss going to 2 comas was dealing about in 1995. So him doing it in 1999 doesn't really matter. That is true. I'll have to play with that maybe. Okay, Shadowmouse and it happens. Big Shell Incident, 2010. The US begins introducing nanomachines the SOP system into the military. New terms allow those who have never resided in the country to become nationalized, provided they descendant of a Hungarian citizen and have knowledge of the Hungarian language. Deaths of Ocelot, Eva, and Big Boss. Big Boss kills 0. The other thing, though, that's weird to me. Eva, and I need to replay Metal Gear Solid 4. I need to get a PS3. And Big Boss stuff.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll lay the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Star of Bethlehem. Bethlehem. House of Bread. Truth records. Yes. Obtain the key. Item. The code name. Big Boss. Okay. What is this? Asalatavaka Kevata? I'm assuming that's Ocelot Revolver, maybe? Volunteer. 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 Wow. Volunteer. Wonder if that's connected to just doing that mission or not. Because sit down and replay that a couple 100 times. And still at 64%. Ugh. Cool. Yeah, let's hear this cool stuff. It's goulash. Whoa.
How are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up. And the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too.
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience to make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him?
Oh, nice. So, us as a gamer, we played games that were the VR missions, basically, or the hypnotic state to indoctrinate us into the idea that we are supposed to be big boss. So theoretically, all the games that we played with Big Boss, we weren't Big Boss at all. We have never been Big Boss. Is almost what it is suggesting. At least that's my 2 cents.
Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. But that's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you. What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. You terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that? Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive?
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Boss, this war business you and Miller started. Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he can unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war, then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War. All war from people's minds. And with it, the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? war will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was able to put together this assassination attempt, but even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss, it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by SIGINT during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead, create a specialized system in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson, through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. And here I am, the only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last request, his will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws. When you take a mentality and fix it in a solid shape, put it out there in the hands of people, it can only begin to decay. No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
What is it? It's the letter of the law versus the spirit of the law.
Huh?
Over here.
Hello?
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it. This life. I am who I am, after all. And I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows, and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars. Even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training. Starvation. Days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived, and you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He's got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase 1 floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors that a gang operates out of the building that keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting. Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there's a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand, if someone figures it out, there are dozens of ways in. And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am. So you see, I have no reason to hate him at all. I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
Give her the shot already! Hold her still.
It's me, Ocelot. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major. I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice. Well, after the Caribbean. My hunch was proven right.
You wouldn't believe who was behind it.
Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond?
Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time.
Where is he?
En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus.
The military hospital at Dekelia?
Ava's leading the operation.
Ava? Following your orders?
Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this.
This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would...
Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am and leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too.
Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise?
Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him.
This location, it's safe?
No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed.
Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh?
Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you?
I have no choice.
Thank you.
Save your thanks.
One more thing. A proposition.
Yes.
I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like.
What is it?
You could say I've made another Snake.
Major?
I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like.
I don't understand.
You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this.
If it's in his best interests.
I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you. Where is he? Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently. Where is Snake? No. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me. I told them to stop putting me under. Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needs to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now.
problems could arise. So, instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
ASHLER, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes?
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selinoyarsk. How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well, then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here's made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
We're an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results. Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull, in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell. How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years. Yeah.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
You steal it all away. Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Jack. Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Scalded myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them awoken?
Neither of them, no.
Not once?
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEG shows stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days. I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here. There's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be. But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
Okay. I want to listen to this. So I'm going to mute for a minute and then I shall be back. We're gonna try to deal with this, and then after this I may stop and then try to mess around with the what is it? I don't think what it's called. Rainbow Six thing that's going on right now. I'm not able to stream it, but I've gotten in some.
Quag should be around there somewhere.
Yeah, this just looks like the place where they showed that video of her getting head dunked and whatnot. I'm worried about this guy.
Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, get down. Enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Surprised that person didn't see me sooner.
Go!
Yeah, clinging from this direction is interesting. I think this is my favorite camouflage that he has.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. A jacket that'll keep the wearer safe and sound under the harshest conditions? That's that. Oh, and infinite ammo. And then, let's see here. Forgot to equip that stuff. Buddy support, staff, management. Currently I'm barred from that one due to GMP. Okay. If it's this far, the pup hasn't found her. I haven't seen something that looks like where she was getting her head dunked, possibly. That video. This definitely looks like the area. There's the same feeling to it. Definitely was in at least in Afghanistan, if not someplace else. And I don't know if I have to do something to trigger that event. We're getting close to something, but or that event is even a event from here, or an event elsewhere. Because the thing is I'm kind of confused by that idea of her being captured. It doesn't make any sense for her to actually get.
Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
Yep.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Neng, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
I want to kill my buddy. Okay, we're going there. That's good to know. And that place would work too. Seems a little tall though, from what I remember. They could have changed some stuff around or whatnot. That'll be good. Looks like they're definitely gonna throw a video at me. Odd. They're gonna get rid of the sandstorm? That shall be interesting. Yeah, they changed the location. Looks like. Ear? In this junk. Yes! Yes! You must have tried to rape her too, maybe. She's so cool. Can't see shit. Ah, this sucks. I'm gonna have to play this again. I have no idea what's out there. Just a tank?
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Wow.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I think we're gonna have to call in some shit.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Do I have a loadout that'd be good for this? Smoke, that. Not really. There like any ammunition?
Reinforcements. There they come.
Raw weapon. Okay, honey. Fuck. Spawn. No. Heavy. Bad place to do that, but... Well,
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
First thing to do is to send for that first, that second. Okay.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Come on, boom, boom.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Nope.
Boss!
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Damn. Damn it. Weapon.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self. Reinforcements. There they come. while you have the time. Enemy in front. Take him out. From the left. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Damn it.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Hey, if I don't get the straight loadout with all that shit, I'm gonna quit and then go back in again and with the right loadout. Okay.
Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Oh, mines and shit? Yeah, holy crap. They're really pumping the full-on stuff here. Ammo, weapons.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Can we do this? Can we actually think properly? Come on.
Using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
See, they needed more missions like these. This is like the mission where we all become crazy bloody and shit.
Enemy to your right.
Aww, fuck. That's bullshit. Come on. Oh, fuck. Forgot that. Okay. Well, changed my mind there at that.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
They don't have me go back to the ACC at all, too, it looks like. Yeah, option to do that.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Okay, can
Give
I...
enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Need a secondary, a different secondary. Grenade launcher, maybe? I guess that makes the most sense.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Ah, bullshit.
coming.
Yes. Where's the supply drop at? Oh. Did she have supply drop flares? Shit.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
What else could I do?
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Fuck's sake, come on.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Enemy to your left. Quiet's using herself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it. The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back. Cease cover fire! Stand down!
Bullshit. Damn that tank. Holy fucking shit, man.
Boss! Boss!
You just want a better loadout to begin with. All this extra juggling of shit is annoying. Let me see if this actually took. If I die again, it's fine.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Yeah, that's cooking. Okay. That's good.
Enemy to your left. Get to cover and watch the enemy.
Drop,
when you
drop.
see a chance, take it.
This is Speedquad. Approaching position.
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Mayday! Mayday! Cannot maintain altitude. Controls non-responsive. Pequod down. Pequod down.
Wow.
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Glenn's using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're
Kill
gonna
me.
stay quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
There, let's just checkpoint. Start from checkpoint. Start from checkpoint, yes. Technically, I guess I could just restart the mission, and that'd be my best bet here. If it starts to eat at me more than that, I'll
Get ready while you have the time.
pull
If you have
stock out.
mines, boss, now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Enemy to your left. Get to cover and watch the enemy. If you see a chance,
Okay, I'm...
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Yeah. Yes, yes. We're going to figure out all the fucking shit that we want. This is bullshit doing this. Trying to juggle crap like that. No point in doing that. I even want to do this, but it may not let me do it. I may have to do that other thing first, so I don't know.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport route you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
The third English pair.
Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed.
I knew it.
But Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Dene, Navajo. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you.
Revenge against the boss?
In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites. We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
What does my timing look like on here? I'm partially annoyed. The game doesn't have enough of these types of missions in it, where it's forcing heavy combat to prepare you for this at all. Try that again. And I find it really weird. Let's see here, one more. Drop. They need more loadouts. That, and I wish with loadouts, instead of the ones that you have, you could actually create one to send. A lot of this stuff is like I wouldn't want at the gate, out of the gate though. This would be kind of the aftershock thing.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Dene, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at La Marjate Palace. Make your way there.
Need a Fulton rocket launcher for this mission. Let's get to watch this again. May have to end up starting the stream here. What if you tear off someone's whole ear if they die? There's an artery there or not. It looks like she's playing with her food there. It's weird. Yet again, they need me to be able to have handheld weapons. Another sandstorm? Right now, this is what I want. Me to be able to pick up a gun and hold on to it while I still have shit on my back. So right there, they robbed me of it.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Cryo have to take them out. Back to her old self. Reinforcements. There they come.
Tank is like crazy. Crazy tank. Fuck. Damn it. Shit, 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 shit. Fucking tanks. Fucking tanks. Ah, that last tail end of that is rough.
Boss?
Especially with her just standing fucking out in the open like that. Jesus Christ.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Enemy to your left. Take the cover and watch the enemy. You see a chance, take
quiet.
You...
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Give me nothing. Huh. Get bit by the snake. A cobra? Is this where he gets his nickname Venom? Possibility? Won't that, like, jump on the snake, though, too?
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself!
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
So how's that gonna flip-flop its way into the story?
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
There they are. Looks like a bottleneck. To climb something? cassette tape.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Assuming there's more.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me. Revenge. But the words we shared... No, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Thanks, Rookie. I wonder now if she's a non-available buddy, and if there's a means to get her back. If so, I'd assume so. So many endings. It's like Lord of the Rings on crack. I still think there's more I've missed here and there. Can't bring her back? You boarded this mission? It's not available anymore? Oh.
You have the results of quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible?
There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake. Only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy. At the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here. That was the third English mating pair. Correction.
Guy.
The first and only English pair to be carried by a person. So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again. Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
Seven words. It'd make very little sense for her to not be able to get play her again, or have her as a buddy. The way that would make the most sense to get her back would be to just go back and replay one of the 2 missions that you can get her from. Combat deployment. No longer there. Let's see here, the key thing here. Buddy development. Oh shit, man. Yeah, she's like gone. You tried it, it didn't work? Oh man. That kinda sucks. I don't know why they would do that to you. Throw that at the end of the game. Well. Oh well. We used D-Dog the most anyway. She was fun to run around with though. Thing is I didn't get all of her stuff for her, so we shall see. I may just have to watch other people's sessions, video clips of what I've missed with her, I guess, then. Let's see here. Start on that. Here.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Welcome back, boss.
Snake?
Boss.
That's right. It's her.
What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again. Boss? It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
She hit the water hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake? Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean?
Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
right? This photo, it is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Huh. Interesting. Now I want her to be my new sniper. Cause the thing is I feel that's my issue with the quiet thing. Is I'd be fine with them getting rid of quiet as long as they have someone to replace that ability. The problem is how they have her work. She's all action jumpy and stuff like that, so it'd be tough to do. I really feel that they've had to have done something to hide a way to get her back. I just feel like it's a super secret or something. Or something hasn't been discovered yet. Let's go there. Yeah, I'm annoyed currently. I want my quiet back. Definitely does a good job of connecting towards the name, though. Definitely going through a, what do you call it? Some phantom pains. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, frame that. Yeah, frame that one too. Let's do something here real quick. Be right back.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I've been thinking about this a little bit after going through that. Currently where I'm at with it is, depending on how this goes, and I assume I can't use quiet period now. Which I feel that that's bullshit. If that's how this is. Because as a game where how this game is set up, where you can actually go back and replay levels, you should be able to have the option to go back and replay a mission and have her be involved in it. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's awful. That's disgusting. That's so fucked up. Yeah, I really hope there is a way to get her back. Cause that is so fucked up if you can't. That pisses me off. Cause I could understand if you get to that point and if you haven't done anything else in it, like you haven't done some side ops, or you haven't done this or that, or whatever the other certain missions prior to that. Those missions would be barred from you from using her. They just say no, sorry. Add the context of how you play the game. She doesn't exist. But for me, she was there for all those missions up to a certain point. So yeah, them taking that away doesn't make any fucking sense to steal my flashbackiness, me being able to replay the game. Kind of a status with it. I could see them barring other stuff from it, and I think, what is it? Need to go and look at the guess I don't. Because I know I missed the quiet scene where where it shoots the cigar or whatever. I think that may be dealing with putting her symbol as my emblem, maybe. But we'll see. Hopefully, like I said, that's wrong. Maybe there's some weird code or connective, kind of a weird thing that you have to do to get her back, maybe. Like something. That's gonna be a huge, like, what do you call it, can't remember her name right now. Ares. Yeah, this is gonna be like an Ares death situation with this character, where people are going to have hundreds of different ways supposedly trying to get quiet back in the game. So, the other thing I could see them doing with this is having it set up just to where quiet doesn't exist, and let's see here. How would I best describe this? In the free mode, you would not be able to use her after that in the side missions, but you should still be able to use her in these ones for sure, because it's the context of it is it's they're erasing her from time doing that, which is fucked up. The other thing I could suggest being weird about it is actually me whining about it that direction. I could even say that it would be fine if you played her, if you used her in a mission, then you could still access her. But if you did not use her on every single mission, then you cannot access her, because that would be another way of getting making the context of that fine. It's like, well, you never used her there, so the context doesn't exist. But if you did, then you got her. So that would be the other thing that I would have probably tried to do to fix it. But still seems like the easiest way for me to suggest how they would just fix it is just that you just replay this level and get her again. That's how it should work. It's like you're starting the story over again, so you can actually continue going. And then what it does is the moment you get her, what they need to do is, what is it? How would that work? The moment you get that, then I don't know if you would need to do the side ops. Yeah, no, you wouldn't have to, because that would just go there. So, yeah, she'd just be unlocked again. You'd have her again, and that's just what would it be. You'd be playing it. I could, the thing is I feel one of the things that they need to do in here, though, is, and this was the way that probably the best way to fix this, is a means to do Game Plus, almost, where I could actually go back and get her, and it would be the thing. But the thing is what would it need to do would actually need to unlock a second stage to all the side ops and stuff like that. So all these ones that are checked off right now, there would need to be a I don't know, how would you do it? It's like on the top toggle thing, you would actually go to a plus mode, where it would have the list of all these things where I have them checked off. It would show them all over again, but they'd be having a plus sign next to them. And those pluses would be affiliated with a secondary restart of playing the game, which would be how would you actually activate that? The best way I would actually activate a Game Plus, it would make the most sense, is just to go to the starting of the game and playing it. So the moment you play that, it would open up plus mode for side missions. And also, instead of doing like their extreme and total stealth shit, it would actually open up. Plus mode would be basically that. It would have the whole story in stealth mode and the whole story in extreme mode, depending on certain missions. Certain missions may be certain rules or something like that that if they're unable to be done that way, but still would have that slash context to it. So, but yeah, that's oh, it's lame, super lame. I wish that I wouldn't have mind being spoiled. I would have chosen to wait until like I demolished this game before getting rid of her. So I'm gonna be definitely one of the guys that are bitching about that, because that's fucked up. They did not need to do that. Okay, this. Gonna hang up some art on the wall real quick, and then I'll probably be back, maybe. Okay, let's take a gander at the book now. Yeah, I don't know. Do not know. So funny that how that is totally pissing me off and kind of making me grumpy. Okay. I would have done this differently, but oh, they actually did crouch walking as a detection thing, huh? Oh dear. See, that's just, I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. With that type of slap in the face, it's kind of makes me not want to play for a minute, so I guess it'll help me maybe be a little bit standoffish for a minute for wrapping it up any more than that, because that's thoroughly annoying. But we'll see. We'll see how butthurt I am over it. Yeah, I never saw that either. I'm assuming that's, okay. You get to see that scene when you enter into the demon mode. I bet. That's how that's connected. That makes sense. They totally did a lot of shit in here wrong, though, I feel. First example is they revealed the philanthropist horribly in this game. Ugh. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. And they had the perfect opportunity to do it interesting, but no, they did it all weird. Let's just see here. Because Hellbound mission. The Lanthropist should not have been standing on an upright. That was so fucking stupid of them. He should have been hunched over. And then later on, when Eli takes it over, then you see it do it for the first time. Even that scene even feels like it's like, oh, looky what this thing can do. But Hideo, I think Hideo put that in the trailer and just killed that too. So it's kind of pointless, I guess, in kind of thing. But the things that I find interesting about Metal Gear is probably not the same things that Hideo thinks is interesting. I like the reveals of things, and he destroyed that one. What's this? Just thing that upsets me about that is just there's missions that I need her on. They're like you're gonna be like fucking almost impossible to play, like the Metal Arcana. That's like completely like dependent on her. It's like her mission, and them just taking her away from that is just like, ugh. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know. I just gonna have to hope they do something to get her back. I would be weird and willing to spend money for her. Yeah, see, he's hunched over there. That'd be perfect to do that whole fight with the Ranthropist. Hunched over. Like, would've been cool. Would've been like, oh, we're fighting Metal Gear Rex. I did want to see that quiet. Okay, well I'm gonna end the stream, I guess. Cuckoo, cuckoo.